Hello and welcome back to Construction Sim. We're back at it again. Back at it again on another Monday. Construction Monday, apparently. That's what we're going with, because we can only do Mondays. So, but yeah, we'll be continuing pretty much right where we left off on good old Construction Sim here. So, we'll be creating a multiplayer game and all that stuff. But yeah, before we do that, we're going to be welcoming in a friend as well. They'll be rejoining us for this, from same person from last time. So should be fun. And yeah, so when we get the whole game set up, we'll be right back with you. Hope you enjoy. All right, we are right on in it. Right on in here. Got some jazz going on.
Smooth jazz.
Some. Where are you?
Loading.
Oh. It said you joined the game, so I figured you were in here. Sadly, no updates between the last episode and this one. Oh, there you are. You're over by the old company from Sisson Village.
That vehicle did not render in to save its life.
Yeah, this game's got some issues. I wish they would have updated it, but...
Hey, we're in California.
Are we?
That's what this license plate is ripped off of. It's called Sunny Haven. And apparently the year is 2011. Because that is the sticker on this car is... Sunny Haven is the name of the state, but it's in 2011 is the sticker. My guess is it's just an asset they bought. They didn't make it.
This is made with Unity, isn't it?
Sure.
I think it is. Because I know Unity, the Unity store has become such a huge thing. You just buy assets straight off the store and make a game with it. You don't have to know how. You don't have to be a 3D artist to make a video game.
Yeah.
As long as you're making it with Unity, you can buy their assets off their store and just plop them in. Which is, it's a super good thing because that just brings more game ideas to life that wouldn't be possible.
Yeah. It's like, I want this, and it's the world's best idea, but...
Yeah, you may know how to
do 3D models.
Yep, you may know how to code, but that's it. And then you gotta go around and you gotta shop around and try to find somebody who knows how to do 3D modeling. Then you gotta pay them, and
if you're starting out, you're not gonna have the money to pay them.
Yep, you're not gonna have the money at all. Yeah, because that was the old way of doing it, like the old game companies that used to be like that way back in the day, like late 90s, early 2000s. AAA titles or AAA game devs they are today, and the huge companies. But...
the game is a little wonky still.
Yeah, they haven't updated any.
Because I am like up to my shins in dirt as I'm running down this random fucking road.
I've already forgotten how to play this game. Where the contracts. Let's see.
I would help you, but we're using two different control schemes.
Yeah, the controls I've done. Well, I'm gonna have problems with the controls no matter what. But
J is job market type of thing.
yeah, the last job we did was the college. All right, let's see what we got. So we got single family house, 8 construction stages. We got the road village. A road for the village, 256,000, 2 stages. Sports facility, 360 grand, 3 stages. Parking lot, 164 grand. We got a transport, which is we just transport some small containers. That's 15 grand. I'm guessing that's if you can't afford to do anything else and you just need a bit of money to pull you out.
Think of it like the old tipper transport missions.
Yeah. Yep. Another transport job. Mini job, it's called. Oh, these are mini jobs. Water system is a mini job. Yeah, 12 grand. Pipe work, 27 grand. Yeah, we need something bigger. Let's see. I don't want to rent any more machines, so we won't be doing any roads.
What machines do you have currently?
I have
get caught back up.
I got an excavator.
Flatbed crane. Concrete truck.
Yeah, concrete truck. We got also we got the backhoe. We got a flatbed. We got the big trailer.
Yeah, you got transport.
Yeah, we got transport covered.
Yeah, other than that, we're still going to be renting vehicles.
Yeah, I know that. I don't want to rent a whole bunch for a job. Do a job that maybe we have most of the machines already for. Because doing a road, we got to fully rent vehicles for that entire job because that's all asphalt
possibly
stuff.
The milling machine, then asphalt compactor.
Yep, dump truck to transport asphalt.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's do single family house, 8 stages, 278,000. Foundation excavation, first job. So we're gonna have to bring the excavator. But we have an excavator already ready to go.
I'm exploring the beach. Oh, this whole pier totally wasn't, inspired.
Oh yeah, it's definitely inspired by California. That's that is the exact pier.
There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration.
Oh no.
But yeah, all these buildings on the left and a long stretch.
Like even if you were straight ripping off the entire design, you still have to model all that.
Yeah.
It's not you're not gonna be like stealing full size buildings or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, where's the job location even at? Oh, it's in the village. Okay, that's gonna be.
Oh, it's way back home.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very fast travel.
I was gonna say you could have stored it, gone to the village, and pulled it out of vehicle storage.
Yeah, but I'd still have to drive it down the road, and this thing's very, very slow.
Well, it would have been less taxi fee.
I suppose that's true. Let's see how much it actually cost me. $1,300. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. Camera interior, please. Oh yeah, that's good too because this is a big area to excavate. I'm glad I have this.
If you wanted to rent a dump truck, you can actually sell all of that dirt you put in the dump truck for like 3-4 grand a piece, like at a fill.
Yeah, but is it worth renting the dump truck? Dump trucks are how much to rent?
You would make your money back on renting it, and then some.
I got 200,000 out of it.
Plus, we might need it later.
Like for now, just need to work on earning money. Not have to spend too much.
Yeah, but like the whole renting it, I don't think they're too much really. Beyond mine, I decided to check out a little bit, and it's like, oh, let's do this underground parking.
Oh yeah.
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I bet. That just does sound like a lot of work.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And one of the parts that sucks is I grabbed, the little concrete bucket, and I was working on everything with that because I didn't want to pull the pump truck out because at some point in time I bought a pump truck and I just never use it. It doesn't reach all the way across the big fuck-off crane. So even though you have it, you can't use it for the entirety of it.
Oh, you're discovering gas stations and stuff. Very nice.
I was right by them, so I figured I'd just careen on through.
I was like, hey, it helps me out.
I only almost completely destroyed the pumps in that last one.
I just noticed something as well. You know how you have to, in order to drive around with one of the excavators, you gotta, like, change modes and stuff? This one you don't have to change modes.
No, you don't have to anymore, which I do but don't like.
I'm fine with it. It's just my controller wants to currently go left with the stick, which turns the whole damn thing.
Yes, that was the big thing with me, is I keep making the entire thing turn when I don't want the entire thing to turn.
Yeah. I'm just digging away. Yeah, this is going really fast. This thing. And I can reach pretty much across the entire thing.
Oh yeah, you have to be just as deep as my guy. Oops, my guy is. This is all the deeper it has to go.
Yep. Well, it won't let me dig any deeper either. I've dug way deeper. Like I was sinking my bucket.
That's nice.
And it's just like, the game's like, nope, I'm not gonna let you dig any deeper. It's like, okay. Just gotta dig out. Oh, I guess I piled up inside the area. Oh, there we go. Dig out my bucket. And then like epic music starts. We're doing like Mission Impossible right now.
Concrete truck needed.
Oh, yep, or strip foundation. Oh, we're gonna need something a little more than just a concrete truck.
Bucket truck or pump truck as well.
Yeah, I don't have a pump truck, but I'm wondering if I can get it Because I'm already renting the... Well, no, we returned the crane. Never mind. That's right. We returned everything we rented, I believe. Yeah. And I own the bucket, so I'll just rent a crane. Looks like fast erecting crane is probably all that's going to be needed here. Pretty small area. And we just bring the concrete bucket as well. Oh, I was standing in the way. There we go. Set up. Okay. Yeah, that crane can reach clear outside of the construction area. We're good with that little one. I just don't know where my bucket is that I bought last time.
It's in the warehouse. It's in storage. I remember we got it sent to storage.
Oh yeah, and I also did need to do this too. Online, crew, you. And yeah, it's just like the old game as well, where I have to set you each time. Or you have to set your employees each time. So now you should be able to do most things without needing permission. And then company, vehicle fleet. Oh. Would it be under vehicle fleet? No.
No, it's an item you buy, so it's in the warehouse, the item storehouse.
Warehouse, there you are. So yeah, added it to that. How do I bring it here?
I can come pick it up if it's at this local warehouse or local house.
I can
I'm
deliver.
not terribly far away.
It's like I deliver it to the yard, but it doesn't tell me which yard.
It would deliver it to the yard you're at, I would assume.
Maybe you'd hope.
I mean, it has just been released, so I'm sure there's bugs.
Alright, now where did I put it?
I am at the building yard.
Probably put it at the other one, huh?
Most likely, yes. If you wanna, can you restore it from where it's at?
Store. No, I can only store. Oh no, store all. Yeah, there we go. It's restored.
Yeah, because I'm at the building yard here.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I can't deliver specifically there. It did deliver it to the other place. I'm just gonna bring it to the construction site. That's fine. Alright, so it's here, so all we need is a concrete truck then. Yeah, it's just because it's a strip foundation. You could do the concrete truck with the outside, but you can't do like the little bits in the middle. Looks like they're trying to create like a crawl space for wiring and piping and things. Which I would never do a crawl space. Like if you're gonna spend that kind of money, just do the whole basement.
Well,
I don't think it's that much more.
Where we're at, with it being California and the coast not terribly far away, I mean, I know we're on a mountain right now, so we could probably do it, but...
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, well, being it's California and all, the building, what is it, the the things you have to get for building anything,
Mhm.
and the amount of taxes and stuff you have to pay for all that, it's ridiculous.
Well, you also got to worry about everything giving you cancer.
That too. But yeah, I was watching a video of a guy he was building, or he was building like an extension off of his house so that he could have a have a covered porch in his backyard. He was showing the bill for getting I can't remember what it's called. You get the ability to build it. You have to go through.
Yeah, you get all the
Yeah, what are those called?
paperwork.
Yeah, you get all the paperwork put together. There's a name for it, but yeah, he got all that together, and that bill alone cost him more than the building materials it was to actually build it.
That checks out.
It's just like,
But
yeah,
that's just government.
yeah, that's just government. But it's just like, damn, dude, and all he was doing was building a little extension. The only thing he had to do, other than the roof extension portion, was just put some concrete, some posts in the ground. But yeah, it costed more than the building materials. Just like that's crazy. And it wasn't no small extension either. This was a full on, like, you could make that porch into a living room. You could make that covered porch into a living room size. It was massive. The massive thing he was covering. And it still costed more than the building materials. That's no thanks. That, and also too, it has to be. So it depends on the building, but after it gets built, it also you have to pay for an inspection as well to come out and inspect it to make sure it was done up to code.
Yeah.
And
They're
you
not
gotta
just going to come out and make sure it's up to code. They're going to
charge you.
make you pay for it.
It's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, and you think, sorry, I was drinking. And you think that our building codes, or the way our city does it, is ridiculous, where I want to put a shed down, you gotta have foundation. Why?
Because it makes you pay us money.
Exactly. So yeah, we got that stupid shit too, just not quite that extensive, luckily.
Well, taxes, it's expensive, but yeah, the general cost of everything.
Yeah, and the amount of steps as well. It's not quite as extensive. Like, you can get away with putting a shed down. You just not get caught. Just cover it up with some...
Do you have a permit for that?
Because that's what we did out
here.
Get
off our property.
Because that's what we did out here with this. When they put in this shed, what they did was they just put down... They put the shed down. You're supposed to have foundation, obviously. We put the shed down and then covered the whole outer edge with rock. And that stuff that kind of hardens into concrete a little bit. It's a rock, and it's kind of like a yellowish white powder. And it kind of hardens like concrete. I can't remember what it's called, but they had some of that, and then they just covered the bottom base of the shed with that.
Limestone?
Yeah, it is like crushed limestone. Yeah, it might be that might be exactly what it is. I've used it. We've used it at the state before as well to do like the shoulders and stuff.
Yep, we need a dump truck.
How much is a dump truck?
180 something? No, 125.
Vehicle dealer.
Between 1 and 200,000.
Okay. Enter.
But now we're also going to need a compactor.
Yeah, I can rent that as well. Oh, they're actually dump trucks are not that much.
Yeah, I can't think of how much it actually was.
120 grand. That's your dump truck. soil compactor. I don't have enough. Sad. I was gonna buy both, but I literally don't have enough for the soil compactor.
Yeah, it's probably more than a dump truck.
No, it's only 90 grand.
Well, really?
Yeah, the dump truck I bought was Cat as well. So
I'm excited not to pay for DLCs, but for the DLCs.
Yeah, it depends on how much they price them for, right?
Yeah.
It's just like if they go too
$3-4
crazy,
bucks, you know, because they gotta make money on getting licenses and
Yeah.
everything, which is understandable.
Yeah, if they did like I would say not, maybe not all, but some of the farming some of the farming simulation DLCs that they released, some of those were actually worth it. They actually had a bunch of machines and stuff in it for
Yeah, it was a lot of stuff.
a lot of stuff for not a whole lot of price, so it was not bad. But some of them, yeah, were pretty trash. I do agree with that. It's just like some of them in Farming Sim, some of the DLCs they released and made you pay, or wanting you to pay for. It's just like, why would I pay for this? It's literally 3 machines. You're just buying the brand name.
Yes. Yes. And I'm sure some people wanted it, and they loved it, and it was the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
And they're allowed to be wrong.
Yeah.
I sound like such a piece of shit when I say that.
I'm driving through the park with this roller. Just ruining all the grass and the gravel pathway.
They don't need grass or gravel.
Yeah, I need it. Give it to me. If I ruined it, you can give it to me, right? I'm actually stuck. I don't think they were intended for you to drive through this park. Hey, I made it through. Get out of me way. I'm a roller. I may not be entirely much bigger than you, but I am definitely much heavier. Bring a whole new meaning to steamrolling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that like the garage?
That's my guess, yeah.
The garage is almost as big as the house.
Yeah, I assume since we were going to have to put gravel down, we'd have to use the roller.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I put gravel down and it's like, okay, now put concrete on top.
Yeah, normally they would roll that as well. Professional companies would.
Yeah, when we did the addition at my parents', we put a little bit of gravel down, just a little bit of gravel, and then the rest was sand.
Yeah, you gotta have a mix of that, definitely. And you gotta go deep enough in this area. That way that stuff doesn't freeze. Oh, that's right. You got the crane. You can just hop in. Oh, I thought I got a different. Oh, whoops. When I rented the crane, I think I rented the wrong one.
You got the smallest one?
No, I didn't get the smallest one. I realize that now. I got the slightly bigger than the smallest. I thought I got the smallest, the little remote control one, but
Is that not what I'm in?
no. No, you're in.
Oh,
you're in the.
so I'm not.
Yeah, you're in the the one that's slightly bigger, the one that actually has a cabin in it or on it.
Well, we're gonna need to go get that stuff from the sawmill.
Sawmill.
Yeah. You see the big blobs of whatever the hell it is right next to you?
I'm wondering where the sawmill is.
It's west of the village, on that road that goes past the dam.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's literally right there. Alright. I think it delivered it automatically.
No, it didn't.
Oh, is the truck in the way?
No, it doesn't deliver it.
Well, it just I just bought it.
Yeah. You buy it and it drops it off at the.
Oh, sorry.
You have to go pick it up with the truck and trailer.
Okay. But I am gonna move this off of here in case
That's fine.
else delivered. Just move it slightly
I
over.
picked up everything for the project that was on the list.
Just in case. Just move that over slightly out of the loading zone. Alright. Oh. Vehicle fleet. This one. Sure. So, yep, I got the CDL. I'll do it.
That's fine with me.
Wait, don't you need a CDL for just about everything here? Yeah, probably. Probably
I
wouldn't
mean,
be a
not
bad.
for the equipment,
Well, no, but it'd probably be a
but
good
for
idea.
everything else, yes.
It'd probably be a good idea to have some kind of knowledge operating a crane. Don't you have to have like a crane? Isn't there like a crane license you have to have for certain?
Well, there's, just like a forklift certification license, there's
Yeah.
licenses for all machines. It's not necessary,
Yeah, it's just a way
but,
for them to make
some
money.
companies like it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I would like that too as well. I would like somebody to be, if I'm hiring a crane operator, I would like to have some kind of certification, knowing that they know how to do their job.
Yep, they're competent.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I saw something today. I was looking at stuff on my lunch break, and this guy's like, it takes a lot of restraint between doing my job and ruining someone's day. They're in one of these big, overhead cranes, and it's got a picture, and there's the shadow of the crane about 5 feet away from somebody's sunbathing. And it's like, I just want to move it over just a little bit, but we gotta do work.
Yeah.
Just imagine that you're out sunbathing and then all of a sudden, shadow. Move, all of a sudden, shadow.
Not only that too, but I'm sure I've told you this, but when I was snow plowing, the one of the trucks that I operated had a wing plow on the side of the truck that unfolds from the side of the truck. Yep, and it takes all your effort when you're getting passed up. You're plowing snow in a blizzard, and people are still passing you at 90 mile an hour. It takes all your effort not to drop that wing plow before they go past you. It just blocked the whole entire road.
I'm doing this for your own help. Now fuck off.
It's just like, yeah. Then they came out with the new what they call the tow plow, which is a giant fucking trailer.
Yep.
That takes up the entire fucking interstate, both lanes. That thing will take up. And it's like, man, that would take all my freaking willpower, not to just trying to go around the tow plow when I'm taking up both lanes. They're trying to go around it on the shoulder like an idiot, and I'm just kind of move the truck over, scooch it over, and just completely push them off the road. It's like, yep.
Yep.
There's quite a few times where I had you have ample opportunity to ruin people's day.
Uh, you weren't here, and I wasn't. Neither of us were alive, but I heard this story from my dad. You saw it, I'm sure. The giant snowblower attachment for whatever it was out there that they could hook up to something. Because the state has that humongous snowblower attachment for whatever vehicle they would use it on. And
The only thing I knew about was the giant snowblower. It's an actual drivable snowblower.
then it could have just been that. It ate a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yep, exactly. Yep, they
It ate a
told us that.
Volkswagen Beetle.
They told us that when they were showing it off. It's like we only have one of these left in the entire area. As they were showing it off, they're just like, oh yeah, they were out there snow blowing the snow because it was super freaking deep and couldn't see the vehicle, and all of a sudden a bumper comes flying out of the bumper to a Volkswagen Beetle come flying out of the chute.
Yep.
It's just like, wow.
Whoops. My bad.
Yeah, we were standing in it. Now, a fully grown person can stand inside of the open thing. A full adult can stand in there without having to duck. That's how big the opening is for that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a freaking. It's got monster truck tires. It is a massive drivable snowblower. One of the last times they had to use it was 2007 during a massive blizzard we had in this state, where it had blocked off not only the interstate but all the highways as well. Like everybody was fucking landlocked.
That's the reason we don't have antelope anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we used to have antelope in the area. But yeah, in 07 when we had that super nasty storm, they couldn't get under the overpasses. And the deer were north of the interstate and the antelope were south, so they just ended up never coming back. They migrated elsewhere, and that's where the herd stayed.
Oh.
I found a hammer.
So one issue.
Oh.
How do I get this stuff on the trailer?
You need a crane, don't you?
I might. I'm trying to find the door so I can go in to see if they'll still allow me to auto load it, even though it's already outside of the premises, or even though it's already outside of the menu, I guess. No, I need a crane.
Yep.
And there's no way, so it has to be
Loaded.
Has to be loaded with the truck.
That's one thing I don't like, is you have to load it by hand. That's why when I was doing some stuff like this, the truck I got always had a crane with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just
since it's gonna be 2 trips.
Yeah, since I wasn't here, the truck wasn't here when I bought the material. I thought it would just teleport it. So it's just like, nope. I don't know if we're going to be able to pick all that up. We'll see, though.
I think it's 2 trips.
No, you should be able to put all that on the trailer. If you can lift it with the crane, that is.
Oh, really? Cargo is too heavy.
Oh, fuck.
Well, here you go.
Let's see here. Where do I see the... Okay, this is the stuff that's out in the world, but it's not just wood beams and pallet of wood and pallet of insulation. It's not this stuff.
That's the stuff that is currently on this truck.
Yeah, that's just this stuff here. Oh, you managed to load that.
Yeah, I can't load the big box though.
Okay. Crap. It's not in the world either.
Nope.
What the heck?
I hope these dirt roads lead to places we'll actually work eventually.
Hopefully, that'd be cool.
It's like, yes, you're in the middle of nowhere, but work.
Okay, so what happens if then... So when I skip a task, am I skipping that specific task, or am I skipping the whole section?
I think it's just that specific one, but I don't know for sure.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I
so
remember I had the Kenworth with the crane, and I was able to lift that stuff up with that.
shouldn't be any difference, though, you would think.
Yeah, it's the same crane.
Let's see what happens. There. I've skipped the task.
Well, now you need those ceiling elements.
That's that from here as well? Oh no, that's from...
They're wooden frames, I believe so. But yeah, you don't get the money for doing those elements.
Yeah. I get that.
Or for skipping that.
No, that's actually... different spot. Did you end up with the flatbed crane in the river?
No. I'm over by the dam.
Yeah, I see you over by the dam, but I've seen the vehicle, like, you know, it looks like it's in the river.
Yeah, it's right next to the river. But it's in a safe spot. I could put it in the river.
Alright, ceiling element wood frame. It's not here. I thought prefabricated wall factory. It's got that icon.
Possibly then.
But I can't buy the materials. It just says 0. She bought everything from here.
Yes. Those ceiling elements. Let me see if they might be at the
Oh yeah, yeah.
job.
Right. Yeah, it says place them.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes it just automatically boop.
No. That makes sense.
Yeah. Some of these jobs are cool, some of them are a little eh.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's real construction life. Some of your jobs are.
They're.
It's like, yeah, some of your jobs are really cool, and some of your jobs are just like, yeah, I could leave it. This is a snooze fest. Yeah, speaking of basements, I once helped move a trailer house off of a basement. It was literally a double wide trailer house sitting on top of a basement that was built specifically for that trailer house to sit on it. Because it had steel beams running across it. It was an 8-foot basement, but it had steel beams running across the short way. Because the trailer house, obviously, it's a trailer essentially. It's a house on a frame, so you got to have those steel beams running across there in order to support the weight, so the trailer house doesn't crumble in on itself. As well, it's a trailer house. It's not exactly built the strongest. That was a pain in the butt too, because what we had to do is we had to lift up the whole one section of the trailer house because it's dual wide, so you got two pieces. Yeah, we had to lift the entire thing up, put the whole framing on rollers that went across those beams. There was actually specific rollers that actually fit on those beams. And you put the rollers down and then set the trailer house section on the rollers, and then we had 2 tow trucks with cranes pull the trailer house on those rollers across the beams over to where we could put wheels on it and then drop it on the ground. It was a really cool job. It just took forever. It took us, I think, like a week to do all that. Because we had to build the framings for the roof to support the roof and all that. It was a fancy trailer house too. You wouldn't know it was a trailer house until we, tore it in half, essentially. It was a big, massive one. Like it was so big that we actually blown several tires trying to get it to its destination. I think there was 4 axles per half, and there still wasn't enough axles for that thing. They definitely didn't design it well. Whoever designed that one, whatever company did it, it's just like 4 axles, and that's still not enough for one trailer house half. Massive. But it was meant to be that big, though. Meant to be as if you lived in an actual house, full size house. Hey, look at that! Unpack construction materials. I'm on it. Building a second floor house, or second floor to the house.
Yeah, it's a little 2-story. If it's anything like the one I built, it's a little 2-story.
Yeah, this seems like a garage, but it doesn't at the same time. Like, there's stairs here in front of the garage. I wonder if the stairs are temporary. It looks like we got an extension patio going to be going up as well.
Eventually.
Eventually, yeah. Looks pretty cool, though. It does look like a construction site, I'll give it that. But I'm like tracking my dirty boots all over the nice wood. That's gotta be a garage. It's concrete. Like, this side's concrete, but the other side's not. This is all wood, so. I don't know why. That crawl space seems too small, though, for a human to be inside of. But I guess. Oh, that's where I was going with it. So yeah, after we took that trailer house off that 8-foot basement, it went to about a 4-foot crawl space or so. Setting up on a foundation, and we had to put all the bricks and stuff. That's where I was going with it. This is like it was a crawl space that it went on top of. These people paid massive amounts of money to move that thing. We had to have that thing moved because they had bought new land. wanted to put their house on, or put their massive trailer house on it. I've got the entire the entire staircase is all made out of plywood.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that. I'd probably put those on 2x6s. But
Nah. Plywood's fine.
just like plywood for the stairs themselves is fine, but the framing of it is also plywood here.
Yeah, you don't need it to be stable.
Yep, guess so. Even the runners for the second floor are plywood. It looks like they did like cheap. They didn't do 2x6s for the support of the second floor. It looks like they did like it looks like 1x, like 1x1, like little squares, and then a plywood section in the middle, and then another little 1x1 like square running along the opposite end of the plywood. Is this one of those 5-minute houses that I used to live in?
Most likely.
I call them 5-minute houses because they have a design and they place the house like several times, and they can build the houses in mass extremely quickly. Construction materials to unpack where? Right here. Yep. Oh, wow, there was a lot in that. Look how fast I am at building the elements. That was so quick. Oh, and of course they got those, I'm sure you've used them. They're those metal sheets that got a bunch of claws on it, and you hammer it in place to hold two
Oh, yeah.
pieces of wood together.
Yeah, once you do that, you're supposed to put nails in those sheets.
Yeah. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, I've used them before. It's just like, okay. I mean, I guess they work somewhat. I mean, it'd be better off just to cut your wood and nail it together or screw it together, whatever you're doing. Like cut it and then have it put together that way rather than slapping one of those on it. Yeah, even the supports for the roof here, they look like plywood. Look like they're layered and all that. For all the runners and gabled roof and all that, they're all really thin plywood. It's not good. This is definitely a 5-minute put together house. It's like you know the 5-minute houses, they remind me of like I'm sure you've seen the snap together models. They're what are they called? Snap in or something like that. They're models that don't require glue.
Yeah.
And you just snap them together. That's it. That's what these remind me of. You just snap the house together, and you got a house. Really, not much work required because all of it's pre-manufactured and made. Just bring the materials in and put it together, basically. Unpack construction materials where?
Top floor.
Oh, that's okay.
Next to the gas bottle.
Over here?
Yep. That's what it's telling me.
I don't see a marker for it. Oh, no, there it is. Just had to walk around the other side. Usually you see like a little blue dot, or a small little blue like transparent circle.
Yeah, that's where I was seeing the circle.
I didn't see it at all, but walked around the other side and it's just like, boop, there you go. There's not much space up here. There's a crawl space above the garage. I guess it's not really crawl space. You can come in here. And then it's a 2-bedroom upstairs. That's it. No bathroom or anything up here. 2-bedroom. I'm guessing living room to the left. Kitchen is probably towards the back of the house. This is slightly smaller. There's no bathroom. Where the hell is the bathroom at? Under the stairs?
Possibly.
I wouldn't doubt it. You know what's funny is right at the 5-minute house that I lived in, the way it was laid out was you walk in the door. The staircase is right in front of you going up to the second floor, right as you walk in the front door. To the right is the living room, which runs half the length of the house on the first floor. And to the left is the kitchen and dining room. And right behind the stairs is the one bathroom that the whole entire house shares. And it's connected to both the dining room and the living room. So when you go into the bathroom, you have to lock both doors. You go upstairs, and you got this right above, which is right above the bathroom, right at the top of the stairs. There's a little kind of hallway, kind of breezeway type of deal. And then you flip a 180 to the right, there's one bedroom. You flip a 180 to the left, and there's another bedroom. That was it. It was a 2-story house, but it was very small. And it definitely was a 5-minute house because the roof started leaking one day, and it just, after a really hard rain, and then it just started dripping in to the living room. And it just ruined and tore down like the sheetrock underneath the stairs because there was a little crawl space underneath the stairs and all that. And it was just it was a mess. And then it had a big old massive window in the front that probably costed half as much as the house did. And that cracked because every time you closed the door, that front window would vibrate. And when you have warm interior and really cold exterior on your window and it's vibrating like that, the windows tend to crack very easily because of the such change temperature difference on each side of your window there. That's cool. I'm putting up like the wood and the insulation for the walls.
Yep.
And you're putting up wood posts. It's nice that they make you come in here and like unpack materials, so you can walk around the construction site it's being built. Nice. I'm guessing it's that pile of wood there. Yeah, definitely is a garage. But we gotta tear down the crane, I guess. Dismantle. Excavate construction pit.
Can I get a pool?
Is that what it is? Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, they might be getting a pool. Very nice. Gonna make me a drink. I need a drink. I'm more like one of those old construction workers. Like halfway through the shift, you're just drunk off your ass. It's the only way you can get through the day, though.
I think that was more for the pain.
Yeah. Oh, I understand it. Because I do the same stuff sometimes. obviously, because I don't drive anymore. So, I don't operate equipment. I can drink. Go right ahead if you want to. I'm pouring the drink.
I'm moving the dump truck so we can fill it with some dirt, try and make a little bit of money back on this project.
Okay. Yeah, I did buy the dump truck, so now we can do that. It's just like, you know what? We need a dump truck. I'm buying one. Better to own than to rent after a certain point. Well, there goes the mirror.
Yep.
Up the driver's side, just to clear off there. Need to tone down their dirt physics a little bit. There ain't no way with one scoop you just created a giant mound like that. That's not.
Well, I pulled back.
Well, yeah, but still, I don't think it would do that. Me being a person who has operated some construction material. Yeah, what the fuck?
You're welcome. I'm breaking your game.
Yeah, what the fuck? Can you knock down some of the stretched? It's like very stretched. Oh, it fixed itself.
Yeah, I got a full bucket off of knocking down the tops.
It's like, yeah, something weird there. Yeah, you still got plenty of room for material. There we go, now I'm overloaded.
And you can just sell it right there.
Now where do I take it? Do I take it to this green bin?
Yeah, you can take it to the green bin. You can also sell it directly from the truck, although I don't know if that makes you as much money.
It's like, yeah, I did teleport here, so. Oh wait, I can't unload it into the green bin. It says bulk materials can only be unloaded at a construction site or at the gravel plant, but
You're at the gravel plant, so...
Oh, do I take it, like, down here, maybe?
That's what I'm curious, because there's a little lower portion that I've never explored myself. Right there, maybe on the right?
On the right?
Yes, over here.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even
like
see that.
Idiot, right?
It's like, I didn't even see that.
The place I thought you were talking about was down here.
I was at a green bin that looks like you can unload something there.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
There we go. Yep, I can unload it here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be how that dirt kind of unloaded. I mean, it's not unloading with physics fully in mind, but if you were to tip the dump truck up, and I only say this because of experience, you can tip the entire dump truck up while it's completely full of dirt like that, and it will pour over the automatic gate. Well, I guess not automatic gate, but
The gate itself.
yeah. So how those gates work, you can have it work in two different ways. You can have it pivot at the top, or the latch at the bottom that comes unlatched when you flip a switch. It unlatches. It's actually air closed. Uses air pressure like the brakes do to latch it closed at the bottom, and you can pivot it if you take out the pins at the top, where it pivots at the top, you can actually pivot it downwards, and the gate has got chains on it that allows you to adjust height, so you can actually have it like a tailgate as well. So that works two different ways.
So you're taking us to the sawmill.
Oh, am I?
Yes. You can keep going and then go up the way a little differently. You can just ignore what's on the map, because you can go down past the gas station and take a right and go up by the other gas station.
Okay.
Or this. This works better.
It's like, yeah. Just teleport. I'm lazy. I can show them as well. So yeah, if you look at this, if you were to look at this gate really closely, at the bottom corners here, you'll see these little latches. At the very bottom corners, these are what I'm talking about. They're air pressurized. So when you flip a little switch inside the cabin, these can become unlatched, and then when you tip the gate up, the gate pivots at the top there with those shiny pins up there. It pivots at the top when you tip it upwards, so then the whole gate just pivots with gravity, and then allows the stuff to dump out. Or you can take out the pins at the top there, keep these latches latched. You can take the pins out the top and then turn it into a tailgate, like on a pickup. So that it pivots two different ways. Oh. He's stuck on the house. Oh, let me go get the dump truck.
Yeah, if you want to put it back in the same spot. Or on the other side, I don't care.
I can't put it on the other side from here. Nice. Imagine being on a server with like 10 people doing stuff like this, but you're digging like a big project like they show in the trailer.
Oh yeah. I think that's probably why they limit it to 4.
It's so fun though. Like have several people digging the giant hole, and then have several people delivering the dump loads. The dirt is so broken in multiplayer. I'm sure single player is a lot more stable, but yeah, one more bucket load should finish me off. I know that sounds dirty, but it was intended. There we go. Off I go! This has got an RPM gauge and a speed gauge, like right in the same gauge. It's really weird looking.
Some semis I've been in are like that. It's wonky, but I mean, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it works, but yeah, it's like got two needles, one on either side, but it's the same gauge circle. Like it's really weird.
I think the thought behind it was the driver has to take his eyes off of less things.
I mean, I guess. But if you drove a truck long enough, though, you'd eventually get used to. The sound. Kind of like me in playing driving games. I'm used to the sound of shifting, and that's why Jinx is always, "How the hell are you going so fast? We're driving the same vehicles." It's like because I'm using manual transmission. I can get my RPMs much higher than you can. But I'm so used to what most of the vehicles sound like when the RPMs are when I need shift and stuff like that. Okay, this is confusing the hell out of me. Let's just get rid of my marker entirely. That way it stops telling me where to go, because I keep trying to follow it. Oh, so yeah, I'll ask later as well, but there is... I'm going to be starting a new season of Satisfactory soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because my game's about done. All it is mainly time now. That's not how we get to the graphic plan. All it is time now. I'm just waiting for the, you know how we need like 4,000 magnetic field generators. I'm waiting on those and then the 1,000 nuclear pastas. But I'm going to be starting it with some mods, so it should make the game interesting. So like, I'll talk to you about it later as well, because you know, there's some surprises in there. There's one mod that I'm particularly looking at that does something.
A mod that does the thing?
Yep, a mod that does a thing. Yeah, can't say too much about it because I don't want to spoil it too much. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a modded thing. Should be fun. And some other things. No more. What we won't have. We won't have the challenges like we had before. That was fun for a while, but I definitely got to the point at a certain time. I definitely got to the point where they were more annoying than anything. Oh, you got done digging. Nice. Yeah, it does look like a pool, doesn't it? Definitely is.
Yep. It was like get some concrete in there, so I did that, and
Yep.
I
Yep.
totally didn't just get myself stuck on a rock.
Oh, I guess we're gonna need the crane again.
No. No. We got the other truck if we need the crane.
You can't lift that thing up though, I don't think. I don't think you can lift up the concrete bucket. I guess we got the small one. That could work. Oh. Can you unfold your thing?
It started pouring.
No, there's actually an unfold function. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it started filling.
Oh, did it? Really?
Yeah, it had started filling.
Looked like you were totally missing. Nah. Oh,
Probably was.
I'm stuck in the hole. Let me out! Yeah, now you gotta you gotta reset and do the other corner. Yeah, you could do it with the Conquer Shack, I believe. Just standing here. Alright, come on back. Yep, bit further. Bit further. Bit further. Bit further. A bit further. A bit further. You're supposed to back up into the pool. And then I'm supposed to go, you're good.
Just
Yeah.
completely take out this wall.
Yeah, just take out the wall and it's like, yep, you're good. Shit.
Oh yeah, that wall's gonna be done before I even get to the other corner.
Yeah, you. put a clear in there. Just put it in the hole. Looks good.
Good as I can go.
It's as far as you can go. Hey! Now that it's made, this is a tiny pool. I guess for a house. Yeah, not bad.
The deep pool.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing is the same deep. It's weird. Lay paving stones. Oh. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh,
Speak with Foreman. Nice. Busy Bee, 5 out of 25. I'm guessing that's contract related.
Yep. Yeah. I would hope there's more than 25 side missions.
Well, they said there's over 70 contracts altogether. That can't
Good.
just... There's probably, if I had to guess, 25 of those would be story quests. And then the other
over
50
70, there's 2 maps.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 maps, that's true. But I wonder if they include all that entire number, like the Doom of the Machines, or what here. Let's do this one. We just did a pool. Let's do another pool. Like an actual pool. It's actually not that far away either, I don't think. Just like a couple of streets down. Yeah, definitely the turning on the vehicle's lights does make it harder to see.
With the bloom off, I can see.
Yeah, even with the bloom off, though, and like in this case with the excavator, the bucket in the way.
Yeah.
Like, even with the bloom off, it's still hard to see with the lights on. Yeah, it's gonna take forever.
That it? Yep, not buying a whole lot.
Yeah, it's only a swimming pool. I'm just gonna teleport over there, because this thing is so fucking slow. You would literally have everything else ready to go, and I'd still be driving.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, this one has a ramping up system, kind of like the crane. Where if the controls are held long enough, it does go a little bit faster. It's like I got like a turbo on my excavator. Somebody already dug here. I'm guessing they tried to dig the pool themselves and then realized they couldn't do it. Realized it was gonna be a lot of work. I've been there, though. I have been in that situation where you start doing something and you're just like, oh, it's not that big of a project, it's not that bad, and then you're just like, oh shit, I should have hired a professional. Oh yeah, we need the dump truck here, don't we? We got all our construction machines parked in there, in front of their house. We got a dump truck in their backyard. Are they ever gonna move this stuff? Maybe. Actually, one day. Just, yeah, the fast travel, especially shorter distances, is just so cheap. It's just like, why would you not? Why would you spend all that time not fast fast traveling. Oh, I can't fit the dump truck in here. For some reason, we decided to fence it off on the edge of their property rather than giving ourselves more room to get construction machines in place.
Bye.
Yeah, it's like it sounds like something I would do. Fence it off, be like, oh, good, we're all fenced off. Okay, now how are we going to get your construction machines in there? Oh, shit. Well then.
First off, that's not important.
Yeah. The area is fenced off so that nobody can get in. That's what's important. Security. Okay. I just have to park the dump truck outside the construction zone in order to fill it. Why am I having trouble here? I guess I gotta go. Okay. That's fine. I think I missed. I think I missed the dump truck. Oops. Okay. I think that dump truck might be full.
Let me see. Almost. Not anymore.
So I got $3,000. What was the amount?
It was almost full.
No, I meant like what's the amount we get
3,800
for driving it there?
I don't know how much have you been getting for driving it there.
Well, let's see.
Finances.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I can't see the finances.
Okay. Nope. Finances overview. Oh. Which day are we on? Day 10?
I have no idea.
Oh, day 11 today. Miscellaneous minus 809. Jobs. Traffic offenses 0, of course, because I got the turned off. Yesterday, traffic vehicle. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say specifically. Oh, you can take out loans in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know this. Money transfer. I can transfer money to your account.
Yeah, I think we share the same amount.
Yeah,
actually, you have 287.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
And I have 154.
Oh. Oh, it's because you have a different game going. Fully.
I have way more than that in my other game.
Oh, so you could Oh, okay, so it's like the old game as well then. It's like you can transfer. Oops.
Yeah, because... Yeah, current balance for me is 154,848. In my other game, I have like 1.5 something.
1.5 mil?
Yeah.
I've ruined it for myself a little bit trying to get over to the other side of the pool. Yeah, I am curious though, so it's like...
I'll teleport there and dump it and see what it gets us.
Yeah, when we get a full load there. See if it's close to the same.
I'll back up a little ways, that way you can stretch your...
Yeah, currently I'm having to dig out an area so I can actually get past the the front area of the pool. To kind of flatten it out right here so I can actually drive over it. Alright, now can I drive past? I think I'm going in. I'm going in.
So hoping you can reach the dump truck.
Oh, I can't turn. Uh-oh.
Yep, you're wedged in there pretty good. Well, I'm gonna...
Hold on. Oh, I can't turn that way now. Here's my I'm gonna have to reset, I think.
Alright, so 37.43 if I were to sell it out of the truck.
And that's with how much of a load?
Almost a full load. It'd be like almost 3,900 with a full load.
So it's the same no matter if you sell it out of the back of the truck from there or delivering it. That's what you're saying.
Find out.
Oh.
Because right now I don't have a full load and it'd sell for 37, almost 38. Full load would have been like 38, 39. But selling it here sells it for... It's taking its time.
Yeah, you gotta fully
Over
stop.
30 or over 85 would be a good number.
It's like, yeah, once you fully sell it, it'll tell you. No,
32.
It's the same.
No, that was less.
That was less.
Yeah, because I could have sold it out of the truck for 37, so I think it actually lost some in the dumping process over that.
But even if it is like exactly the same, it's like it's not worth it. It's not worth driving it.
I mean, if it was, say, double, like it would sell for like 10 for a full dump truck.
Yeah. It's like it's worth collecting it and selling it. It's just it's not worth taking it to the actual plant.
Yes, I mean if it sold it for like 10K, well shit, I'd teleport there and back, yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
But it's, you know, the same price. I could just sit here, press F, fill up, empty.
Yeah, and it's faster too, because
And it's not stopping you.
Yeah. I'm kind of stuck on the fence. I'm getting stuck on the house as well. There we go. I'm trying. Yeah, my only problem now is I can't. It's hard to get to the back. side where I need to dig.
Yeah.
So I have to just about push myself in the freaking hole so I can actually reach it. You see, this is as far as I can reach from here.
Want me to give her a swing?
Yeah, go ahead. It's like, yeah, it's mainly this back corner where it hasn't even been touched yet. Because I'm past the posts in front of you. It's just getting over all the piles that I made. I should have started digging back there, but I thought I could reach all the way across.
Oh, let's hope it hits the truck.
Nope.
Just barely.
Trying to dig yourself out like a little ramp.
Yeah. Because it's only going to let me dig what it's going to let me dig.
Yeah. It's just you need to lower down what's in front of you. That's what I was having trouble with. Yeah, you'll hit the truck there. A little bit further back. Plus, yeah, I noticed that your entire truck is a hit, or your entire excavator is a hitbox. So, yeah, the hitbox on the back end of the excavator also counts.
Yeah.
So that's why I couldn't turn earlier because I was stuck. Their lights just came on. And they're probably like, "What the fuck are these two idiots doing?" Thought we hired professionals.
You hired the lowest bidder, obviously.
Yeah, obviously, yep. You should be able to drive through there now, huh? I just love that. You like dig through the ether and get some dirt. Do you get a full load when you dig through the ether?
No.
Oh.
I only get
okay.
so much.
So they did think about that then.
Yep. It just kept going.
Yeah, you can keep, because you're in an area where you could just keep going as well. Possibly.
Nah.
Oh, you got stuck?
Yeah, I got stuck. I wouldn't, bucket was raised as high as it could go.
Yeah, and you couldn't go forward.
Yeah.
You see what I mean about the bucket getting stuck on stuff? It's like sticky. And I don't know why. Like, it just wants to be sticky. It's like those hands. You remember those slime slap hands you used to get?
Oh yeah.
And you would sling it out and stick it to the window or something. Oh man, those are. Used to have those as a kid too. These things are so annoying to everybody else but me. Yeah, 3,600 for emptying that. Sounds about full. Hey, very nice. Very, very nice. Got the job done.
Okay, yeah, like right there, it said it would have sold for 46 something, but it's sold for 37, so I don't think taking it there would have mattered.
Yeah.
If it would have sold for the other price.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's doubled is what I would consider worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And it's not.
It's not doubled. So it's just like, meh. Pouring myself another glass. This will be the last glass of the evening, so I don't want to go too far. Drinking my Kool-Aid. Because that's what it's called when you're recording. It's called Kool-Aid.
Not gonna get lost in the sauce.
And I don't want to get lost in the Kool-Aid now. And I made this one a lot lighter as well. Okay. I was trying to get in it, but I couldn't get in it from this side.
Yeah, it would not load it from the materials dealer, so I had to load it myself. It was saying it couldn't be loaded, and it's like, but it can.
Oh yeah, they are doing some of their own work as well. At least they gotta be, unless we're building a porch for them too. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I was gonna say that yeah, there's no area, but there's an area over there. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the house. Behind fencing and everything.
Yeah, it's like, how do you get it out? How do you get it over here? Oh, they're going all out with their swimming pool. They want their swimming pool to outlast the house. If they're putting rebar in there.
Normally, it's just they dig out a size and put in a pre-mold.
Yep. That's
so much cheaper.
I'm guessing that's the poor man's pool. Oh, now you gotta.
Still poor man's pool. That's anything but poor, because you need to have a giant crane to put the
the mold in and all that. Yeah.
Yes,
and
a giant crane or excavator.
And you gotta have an excavator to dig out the freaking area.
Yep. So yeah, poor man's pool. Anything but poor.
Well, yeah, but how much more does this cost? As well.
So you see this house right here. How much is this contract paying us?
Yeah.
$107,000 for a pool.
Yep. Where is our concrete truck?
Over in the other job site next to the roller.
Like, yeah, I was looking at the roller, but all I see is the roller and the tractor Mac. I didn't see the I didn't see the concrete truck there.
Yeah, it was number 2 on the list of 3 for me.
Weird.
Strange.
I think, yeah, you should be able to just back it up clear into their pool and pour the concrete out. You know, because you'll be stuck in there forever. Just imagine seeing that. They're backing up the concrete truck and nobody's watching it, and it's just like, the new guy backing up the concrete truck into the hole, and he backs it off into the freaking hole because instead of hitting the brakes, he hit the gas. Just all the way in. And then just starts pouring it. It's like, well, I gotta pour this anyway. Let's open up the floodgates of the concrete truck.
I think they would probably actually go ahead and do that, because getting the truck out of there.
Yeah.
Offload it. Fuck it. It's going there anyway.
Yeah. We can fix concrete when it's wet. Yeah. I could definitely see something like that happening. You know what's funny is, speaking of something falling in a hole, it's going to sound dirty when I say it like that, but we were putting up, those, I'm sure you know, the windmills that are for the cattle, the windmill
Yes.
wells, water wells. We were putting in a brand new one for a farmer, putting in a brand new one. So we had to dig out, we had to excavate and dig it out because those towers, even though they're 21-foot tower, windmill tower, it's actually way more than that because it goes at like 8 foot into the ground. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to back all the way in. I would go forward into the street and then back in with the force.
Yeah, I just wanted to get this little bit done while I still could.
Because if you back in with speed, you might be able to get in there with that. But anyway, yeah, I was operating the crane truck, which is what we use normally to pull out those kind of wells. It's just a crane truck that a crane that folds onto the top of it. It's real small, actually, comparatively to a big ass crane. Oh, nope. You high centered.
Yep, best I can do.
Can you put this middle wheel down?
No.
No. So that's just for looks. Sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was standing there operating the truck I was kind of tipping the truck back and forth trying to get this this brand new windmill well tower in the hole exactly where we needed it to be in the center, right? The dirt had gave away underneath me because the crane truck had to be right up against the hole in order to be able to lean that far to hold the tower over where it needed to be. Because they don't tip very far backwards, otherwise they'd be able to tip the whole truck, being a crane and all. But yeah, I was standing next to the hole and I'm sitting there operating the crane. The dirt gave away underneath my feet and I fell in, I fell inside this 8-foot hole all the way to the bottom. It was hilarious because it's just the guy that was running that operation. He's just like, yeah, you were there 1 minute and gone the next. We're just like, what the fuck? Where'd you go? Looked out of the hole and there you are, laying in the dirt. All the way at the bottom, it's just like, yep, the dirt fucking gave away underneath me. That was some fun times.
Oh, dead end is right there.
Dead end is right where? What?
The front of the truck, I hit a wall.
Really?
Even though there's nothing there, I hit a wall.
Alright, you back up in there, and I'm going to hit you. Back up as far as you can, and I'm going to see if I can smash you into the pool area. It's like, yeah, as much as a run up as you can.
It only goes so fast.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, the reverse is very slow. Let's see if I can ram you. Oh, that's a house. Whoops.
Honk.
Hey!
Well,
Are you stuck?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to pour anything.
Oh. What if I move you with the... move you with the excavator? Try and get you to... Because now that you're down in there, you should be able to pour just fine. Just gotta get you moved over to where you can move the truck.
I was thinking maybe a little less of a hit next time.
Give this one shot. See if I can pull your front over. Nope. Oh, wait. Hey!
That was enough of a twitch.
Hey! Look at that. Oh, now we... I don't suppose you can do that.
No, I don't think I can. I can do some of it, but not much of it.
I'm guessing they wanted you to have a mobile crane when doing something like this. Because I don't see a crane area.
Plus it wouldn't be worth it, but yeah, I think there might be a crane area, but no, it's not worth it.
It's like if you can get alongside of it.
Can't.
What if I give you another push?
No, I was aiming more for just getting these corners. Maybe if you got the concrete buckets.
I'd have to have the small one for this. Because I don't think this one can pick up the big one.
It can pick up the big one, I just don't know if it can pick up the big one when it's full of concrete.
Yeah,
Because I was transporting it around in that.
I was also thinking too, once you get the corners, maybe I can shove you back there where there's actually a flat dirt spot. It's like maybe I can shove you up and over. Then you can get that last back corner. Oh, we're so close. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you got it. Hey, very nice.
Shenanigans. That's a nice pool.
Yeah, it is. How did we build that?
Oh.
We're tracking
I was
dirt.
expecting to get reset.
Oh, and the Wilhelm scream. Have you walked off in the ocean yet?
Yeah.
It's just like, ah! Sweet. Nice. And you can't see the swimming pool in half the cutscene. That's funny.
Maybe now. Nope.
No, it's still not a swimming pool. It's fake water. It's a hologram.
Fake news. Never gonna go away.
Yeah, that's gonna be a joke forever. That's gonna be that's been a meme for the last couple of years. It's gonna be forever.
It's one of those things.
It's so hilarious as well.
The generation with Bush Jr. Bush Jr. said some stupid shit, but there weren't retards that mimicked that shit constantly like there was with Trump.
Yeah.
Nowadays, a lot of people are just parrots that mimic everything, and it's on the internet forever now.
Yep. I picked a bigger contract this time. Warehouse.
Where is that at? All the way in the city?
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, it's in the city.
Alright, let's start teleporting over there.
I would say Bulldozer. Removing topsoil.
Where's
Remember the college campus or the college building?
Yeah, we're gonna need a bulldozer.
It's not as big as that, but it's pretty decently large, which is going to be
I wonder how much a bulldozer is.
$225 for a cheap one, I think, or $185 for the cheapest.
I'm buying it. If I'm gonna buy one, though, I will buy the cat.
Yeah, get the big old D8T.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Plus, that thing looks badass. If it looks badass, you gotta buy it.
I think I told you, but at one point I missed the chance. Almost bought an old like 1950s D6 cat.
What was
for
this?
$300.
What
Like
was
a
it?
D6 Caterpillar.
Well, no, what it was it though? If I click on the machine, because Cat makes a lot of machines.
It's a D6. Like this is a D8 dozer. It's one of the biggest dozers they make. This was a D6.
So
It's a couple steps down.
oh, so it's a bulldozer. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, it's a bulldozer.
Yeah, I didn't
D6
know.
dozer.
Because, like I said, Cat makes so many machines nowadays. It's like, what machine are you even talking about? I don't even know.
An old dozer, yeah. I was going to, but I didn't. And
there you go.
I know the person who bought it. It runs and drives. It does its thing. It does its job. It does caterpillar-y stuff.
It does caterpillar stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a dozer of sorts.
Yep.
It's awesome. But the biggest thing is it was about 40 miles away from where I lived, and the question was,
how?
If it runs,
yeah, how?
Who's gonna road it 40 miles?
Nobody. That's who.
Exactly. So then the next prospect was, if it runs, how are you going to get it onto a trailer?
Yeah. Speaking of which, you want to go get the dozer?
I'm on my way.
I'm going to start teleporting everything else. I don't care what we need. I'm just going to fast travel it. But yeah, that dozer was like 280, I think it was.
Yeah.
But it's well worth it though. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this one's got the ripper on it too, so it's got the capability for that if that comes up in a mission.
Ripper.
I have yet to have that come up on my end.
Look at that beast though. The thing is a beast.
Yeah, if I can remember the controls.
I don't think you can turn the bucket, unfortunately, or turn the blade.
Oh yeah, this blade can't turn left or right.
Yeah, it can only go
up and down.
Or
forward and back.
Up and down, and then you can tip it to dig more or not.
Oh, it's gonna dig as much as possible.
Look at that beast. The other one is nice because you can actually turn the blade and push the dirt to one side or the other, and then just continue to push the dirt to the one side. But this one's badass looking. You know what I've always wanted to drive though was the Earth Mover. There's one called the Earth Mover Bulldozer. I don't know who makes it. It might be Cat, probably. It definitely is yellow, but it's almost like a dump truck. If you look at it, it looks like an articulating dump truck that articulates in the center, but it's got a blade also in the center right behind that articulation. And the blade,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the blade goes down and it fills it up like a dump truck as it digs. And it fills it up. It does fill it up like an actual dump truck. I don't know what it's called, but all I know is people call it the Earth Mover. And it's pretty freaking cool. It can dig massive holes very quickly. Because it can also haul the dirt out of the hole. Massive amounts of dirt. Several tons of dirt at one time. And it is massive. It's almost the size of it's almost the size of those quarry dump trucks, which are available in this game as well. Very nice.
Quarry dump trucks are?
Yeah. The articulating dump trucks? Yep.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking like a big...
Well, they're still big. They're just not... They're not quite the big, but they do
I thought
use
you meant
those.
like building sized.
Yeah, they don't always use the big dump trucks in the quarry. They use the articulation ones.
Mm-hmm.
There are articulation ones in the game that are massive. But yeah, I know what you're asking about. We have a few of those as well. But that is kind of my goal in this one. In this construction game is to at least own all the CAD equipment. It's because that's such a big thing in the U.S.
Mhm.
Cat's. Would you say Cat's the best construction equipment ever? Like, Cat's the best company to make construction equipment here?
It's probably up there, yeah.
They're
definitely like the most common.
Yeah, most popular. Just like John Deere is with farming equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Cat is with the construction and deconstruction equipment.
And that's the thing with John Deere. Their construction equipment's yellow.
Really?
Yeah. John Deere
Why?
construction equipment is yellow versus their ag being green.
Why though? I'd have a green as well.
I don't know. Because?
I guess most construction equipment's either going to be yellow or orange anyway, just because of safety purposes. Like seeing a big old yellow construction machine is going to give you a lot more warning than I guess if something's. Well, I guess if you see something green as well, bright green, it would probably be like, "What the fuck's going on there?" But yeah, they got the. So this is the articulated dump truck. It's the Cat 745C. It's an articulation dump truck. It's pretty big looking. Maybe they'd use those more in like a quarry gold, digging for gold rather than the massive quarries. Maybe like in a gold area where they're digging for
more
gold.
Precious metal type of thing.
Yeah, because it doesn't quite look that big. It's like a quarry dump truck actually would be. Yeah, the grader's another thing I'm excited to use. I've actually ran a grader. Not like I said, not on a full job, but I know how to run all
Those can be topsoil as well, removers and rippers.
Really? Oh yeah, they do have the ripper. Unfortunately, this one has the rear ripper. I guess the rear ripper's probably better, but the grader that I am used to running the controls on, because I ran it a few times, just not on an actual job. Just I ran it a few times playing with it and stuff when I had the time. It had a front ripper, and you could take the teeth out of it. You took the teeth out of it, and then it was just a front thing, hydraulic thing. But this Cat motor grader does not have that front one. It's got a rear ripper, which is probably better because the front, even though there's no suspension on a grader, the tires were soft enough that if you had something that's real strong to pull the whole front of the grader down, you could definitely flatten the tires essentially. I've seen it a few times. Trying to pull out those posts for what would you call them? The road barriers before the bridges.
Yeah.
I've been out of DOT too long. I don't know what those are called anymore. They have a name. Those metal barriers, yeah, that you crash into, basically.
They're things.
Yep. But yeah, some of those were actually buried in. There was a special type of ash that they used to use for signs because they didn't want the signs being pulled out by tornadoes in our area. It's a special type of ash. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I know it did have ash in the name. It's stronger than concrete, essentially. But some of those posts and some of the old signs and stuff that still survive around here that have yet to be hit by a car, some of that stuff is still buried in that stuff, and it is damn near impossible to pull them out anymore. You have to dig around where they made the holes for those signs. You have to dig around the area, otherwise it's not coming out. But I seen the whole front of a grader be pulled down, and with all that pressure, it's hydraulic pulling that front end down. It looked like the tires were flat, and the pole did not move an inch off of the out of the ground. It was not moving. It's like, for fuck's sake. And then there was a time where we had that grader, and then we had the loader both pulling on the same post for the guardrail. That's what they're called, for the guardrail, pulling on the same post for the guardrail, and still couldn't pull the fucking thing out. So what we did was we just dug around it, had a little excavator come in and dig around the pole, and then pull it out that way. That was the only way that shit was coming out. Hey, we made $4,000. Nice.
Just filling it up with dirt.
Yep. You're definitely right. Filling up with dirt it is worth it. A dump truck will appreciate in value as we keep filling it up with dirt, keep selling it. I'm just glad it's not a requirement. Like, you don't have to do it anymore.
Yeah, and having to own the stuff to do the jobs.
Because remember how many times we had to fill a dump truck full of dirt and take it to the gravel plant? Like, at a certain point, it's damn near every job. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then you couldn't teleport, so it's just annoying. Want to keep filling it up? See if you can keep filling it up. You're a little over half right now. We can kind of cheat somebody out of the system, maybe. Yep, one more bucket.
Not a full bucket, but good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Nice. I'm stuck. I got stuck in there.
God damn it.
Excavate more. See, did they do their research on the tandem axle? Is this a tandem axle? It should be, obviously, because it's dual axle, but... Yeah, it looks correct. Yep, there's the drive shaft. Okay, I see it. And it's a penal hitch. So, yep, they definitely did do their research on these dump trucks. This is essentially what our dump trucks were. But they weren't Cat, they were Freightliner. Yeah, for some reason the state really liked Freightliner.
They gotta deal with them.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all of our dump trucks was all Freightliners. Freightliner dump trucks, which is, you think, oh, it's a dump truck, it's not that big of a deal. Well, if you were to remove the bed off the dump truck, it's a semi. Mm-hmm. It's a semi with the dump bed on the back of it. That's all it is. That's the only difference. And of course, they had the Allison 6-speed transmissions. The only reason I know that is because the truck I drove had a lot of problems with the Allison transmission. For some reason, that specific year, or just around those years, I think it was like a 2012 or something like that, they had problems with the electronics. Ah! The fuck? What? I have questions. How did that dirt pile suddenly appear underneath me? more bucket, we'll be full. You missed.
Okay.
Just a mess. That's all this is. It's perfect. Hey! That's good enough. Nice. I'm mad at you. We're gonna have to dig 3 more.
That's why I'm staying here. Nope. Clear in the marked area.
Quiver Foundation. What is that? What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea what they are, but they're things. But we need to put a crane up.
Oh, yep.
They're here. We just need the crane.
Yeah, but I'm already renting a crane, so I'll just put that one up. It's all the same money. It's just if I try to return that other one and then try to rent another one, I'll end up paying way more.
Yeah.
Because you have to pay for the maintenance when you return a machine.
Gotcha.
Crane's ready.
I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay, I'll do it.
But I'll let you deal with this one.
Let's go. I don't have the crane speed you do, so it's going to be a little bit slower. Apparently that's a skill to make the crane go faster.
Balls of steel.
Oh, who did that video? Balls of steel. Balls, 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 balls. Who was that? Fuck.
Do not remember.
So long ago, though, and it was hilarious. It's just like, who's doing that audio? It was in a Skype call, I remember that. It's like, who's doing that audio? It's like, I got balls of steel, because it was audio from Doom 2, I think.
Doom or Duke Nukem, I think.
Duke Nukem, that was it, yeah. That was definitely it. He just clipped the audio and was just playing it in those calls. And the guy's like, dude, stop playing that audio. And he's like, I got balls of steel. Balls, 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 balls. Like, ah. It's like, I mean, I might be annoyed by something like that, but I would also laugh if, if something like that happened as well. I might be annoyed at first, but then it's just like, oh my gosh, fuck out. What the fuck? This is some weird looking footers, though. They look like chimney tops to me. Something you can see on an apartment building. An old apartment building that had chimneys. Of course, nowadays you can't trust people. You can't trust anybody with a chimney. Like the only reason my a family member of mine, when he rents trailer houses, the only reason he charges so much for one is because it's got a fireplace and a chimney and all that. He charges so much for it because for the deposit, because if somebody was to burn it down. You're like, why is this so expensive? It's because it's got a fireplace. Well, why is that? Because if you burn it down, I need to be able to make some money on this investment. It is a nice one though. It's a very nice double wide. I think it's a 4-bedroom. It's a 4-bedroom double wide. It's got a huge living room, of course, because of that fireplace. It's got a very, very nice kitchen. The kitchen goes out into a plateau. All that stuff. It's very nice. Okay, where's the steel beams?
We have to pick them up.
Oh. Can we?
And that's construction materials.
Yeah, it's like, can we just buy them and send them here?
Probably.
It's
Yeah.
like, I got 193 grand, so not like it's a big deal to have them just sent. You make a lot of money off these jobs, off the stages even. Are you doing that, or am I?
I'm still away.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, materials dealer. Oh. Filter, job 1. There we go. Okay. Check out. Over to the construction site. Because I'm lazy. You what? It's a big old steel I-beams, which makes sense. We're building a warehouse. If you really think about it, like a warehouse such as this is probably just like it's just like a really big pole shed, just with walls all around. And a door, or probably several doors. Yeah, that's all it is just a steel pole shed. And if you don't know what a pole shed is a building with poles holding up the roof. That's usually about it. Maybe a few walls here and there. That's all a pole shed is. It's just a roof with poles. In the shape of a shed. That's all warehouses, even anyways as well. Just steel I-beams. So it's a bit sturdier of a roof. That's all we're building here as well. Just putting up steel beams into these footers. And since I've had plenty of Kool-Aid to drink, it's a little more fun than it's a little more fun to try and coordinate with this crane. Just waggling it all over the place, trying to figure out which way I need to rotate. I do remember that one time we were playing American Truck Sim on the multiplayer server, one of the multiplayer servers, and we had that one guy come flying down one of the on ramps because it went up over the top of us. It was getting on the same highway or the same interstate we were on, and he come flying in and cuts just about cuts us off or whatever, and he's like, "Sorry, y'all, just drunk driving."
Yep.
That's hilarious. Yep, doing the things you can't normally do. That's another thing we need to do eventually too. It's play some more of that in the multiplayer server. That's a lot of fun. Deliver and spread gravel. There's a huge area as well. So we're probably going to be using the Bulldozer, I bet, to try and spread it a little better.
Yeah.
Fill with gravel. 16 grand, holy shit. Stuff's expensive.
Oh yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
And it's probably cheaper in this game than it is in real life right now for gravel. I doubt it. I'll try to do it as if I was actually doing this. It's about how I do it in real life. Of course, I'd have somebody directing me as well, because they would be the only ones that'd be able to see the back of the dump truck and how much I'm pouring. Truly. But yeah, most of the time I'd just be tip it up a little bit, undo the latch, and just kind of let it seep out. It'll just barely be on the gate. And just kind of slowly drive forward and let the kind of the vibration and gravity kind of help me out. Slowly pouring it. So what are you off doing?
I'm just getting back.
Sweet.
Oh, there's gonna need to be a lot of gravel for this area.
Yep. I'm trying to save it as much as I can. Trying to pour just a little bit at a time. I'm at about 50% though, and I've used like less than a quarter. I've used about a quarter, a little bit less than a quarter of my load. So Oh, and the game's like, oh, you're spreading that too evenly and too nicely. You need to lose most of your load. I just went from 3/4 to less than a quarter
Yep.
in one run. Figured if maybe we use the boulders, just kind of spread some of it out, it'll also help. Or not. It's actually working pretty well. There we go. All I had to do is drive over it a few times.
Nice.
Oop, that's trash can. Oh, now we can use the compactor. Are you back?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I will be the one who's gone now. Moment.
Okay. I'll grab the compactor.
Very, very nice. Got it all done. You staring at a brick wall?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
It's finished. I think I have all the stuff here. I bought everything. Should be all over by the crane.
There's only one thing. Oh, no, there is more stuff. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure I bought everything, but I wasn't 100% sure. Let's see. Well, the pallets. The pallet of vapor retarder. What the hell is that? Oh, it's right there. See, I don't know what that is, but sure. I think we've got a crane that's still too big for this job. But I was already renting it, so. And it's cheaper to just, once you've rented something, it's cheaper just to continue renting it than it is to return it and rent something else. Or to return it and rent another of that thing. Yeah, it's just too bad you can't drop it anymore.
Yeah, that was kind of nice when you can just throw stuff all over the place.
Yeah, you can just make your own fun. Like, oh, this giant pallet of bricks. That if I was to bump it into something, it would crack them. Let me just drop that from, 50 feet, 100 feet. Let me just drop it from way up here. And it's perfectly fine. You just bend it up all the rebar. Then we need a pallet of wood. Pallet of wood. It's the only one over here. All by itself. Oh, this is the siding, the building siding. Corrugated, the corrugated uh, building siding. There's tons of the stuff as well. And it's all separated by little 1x. Yeah. Where's Slab? Where's the concrete truck? Do we have the concrete truck here? No.
I don't know if it's here.
Fleet. Truck. Enter. Now it's clear over in the village. Still got most of a load on it too.
Good.
Scratch that, half a load. I don't think it'll be enough to fill this, but we'll try.
I really don't think it will.
Let me just run over all the rebar that we placed down meticulously and annoyingly. Because this stuff does take time, this rebar. I've only done it once and I will never do it again. Fuck that, it takes forever. And it's very meticulous and annoying. And there's all the concrete. Can I fill this like the dump trucks? I can. Probably costs more. But I could just fill it up right here.
Yep.
Nice. That's how you pour concrete, right? That's how it's done.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
You just turn it on and just start driving all over everywhere. Have you ever poured concrete at 10 mile an hour? You're not a true construction worker until you pour concrete at 10 mile an hour. Just imagine a concrete truck going down the interstate pouring concrete as it drives. I would not doubt that has happened. I've seen one of the contract dump trucks dumping freaking asphalt as it drove down the road out of the back because they forgot to latch the fucking tailgate. Oh, whoops. I just wasted a bunch of money. But yeah, they were dumping asphalt, little bits of asphalt, because they forgot to lock the tailgate when they filled it up. It's like, what the fuck? And I just see bits of asphalt falling onto the road at 80 mile an hour. Like, well, here's to hoping they don't hit a person's vehicle with that stuff. Hey! Oops. Oh well. To put the chute up, but you have advanced in player level. I've received a new skill point, have I? No. What is it? Skills. Wear efficiency driving. Then we'll go fuel efficiency driving. So now you gotta put I've actually seen this done. You know the family member I'm talking about as well. The family member that put up a certain auto mechanic shop a long time ago. I've actually seen this done. I was here when they did these. I was here in town. They did this. Yep, we were just standing by watching as they put up those metal girders for the roof. You paid a lot for that building to be put up. Of course, I also remember too. I was a kid, right where that building is. I used to play with my Hot Wheels cars in the dirt when it was two buildings. It was two little buildings. He had the radiator shop where he fixed all his radiators. Then he had the main automotive shop, which was the little building to the right of it now, to the right of the main building now. But there was just that little shop there. And he had to pull engines. He actually pulled engines outside with the A-frame lifts with the chain. You know, you pull the chain and it's like a little crane with an A-frame, and it's got four wheels. He used to pull engines with that. Fasten girder. Oh, I gotta fasten the girders. Right here, apparently. Fastening girders. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm doing it.
Check.
Oh, we're putting new girders up. This must be for the siding. To be able to attach, a pallet of corrugated metal sheets. Yep. Now you got to put the siding on. Or at least put it over here where I can unpack it, apparently. It is funny, though, how they say deliver it. It's already been delivered. You just got to move it 20 feet. Oh.
Well, it was green.
Do they actually deliver corrugated metal like this on pallets? like separated by little one bys?
Probably.
Because I've only seen this corrugated metal on the siding like this. I've only seen it transported, like stacked on top of each other. There's no one bys in between. It's just stacked. And of course, it's in a lot bigger sheets than this. This is very tiny. These are very small sheets.
Yeah, I think this was just to fit them on vehicles.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, let me get out of the area. Oh, we built the walls apparently out of them somehow, with no seams. There's no seams in these. How did we do that? Maybe we welded them together. Oh my gosh, you just sent several of them, I think, to the nether realm. There's one kind of hanging out.
Well, I see two over there.
Over where?
On the road.
Oh. Let me see if I can reset them.
It might take them back to the warehouse. I don't know how they'd get back here.
Wait, I'm going to let you put all the ones you can first, because it wants to store them all. So I'll let you put all the ones you can up first, and then I'm going to store them, and then deliver them to the construction site. Oh, it's a little side door. Oh, yep, we've riveted them in place. Very nice. See, that's the sheets for buildings like this. That's the sheet size I'm used to seeing. Like, at least that length. Maybe not the width, but at least that type of length. But there's one right here as well. I don't know if you can grab this one.
It is stuck in the ground.
Oh, that's the... Just watching them fly up into the air like that. It's funny. I'm standing on this one that's teetering. They did not do that very well, did they? You go to grab those. I would say this is about the size of that shop. Except for it only had the one door on the side, on this side. And then it had one door on the short side of it. And then they had the office building, and then the upstairs above the office has a refrigerator. Kind of living conditions for anybody who has to stay overnight. So can you grab?
That's all the ones I can grab. That one is in the ground on my end.
What if I walk on it? Does that help?
Maybe.
So I kind of flatten it out a little bit. I know I see it in the ground. Oh, nope, it's gone.
It's gone.
Never mind. Alright. So, warehouse would be in the world, right? Store all. Alright. And warehouse. 1, 2, 3. Back. Oh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Deliver them to the yard. Or to the construction site.
Oh, so they're back to this size.
Oh, do I gotta unpack them again somehow?
I have no idea.
So we got 9 out of 12.
Because I see them in the world. I see them over there in the roadway. I see all 3 of them.
So we might be able to might not be able to do that. Let's see if I can grab them. Oh yeah, they're right over here. So, let's see if I can grab them with this crane. Because I also see them in the world as well over here. The ones that are already built.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I can grab them. Can you reach your crane over and grab them? I wonder.
I can see how far I can go with it, but...
Let's see. Yeah, you might be able to reach this. I do gotta lower it down though.
That's as far as I can go.
What about that one?
Oh, grab this one.
Oh my god, whoa! It is glitchy. Oh, I can no longer grab that one. So this one, if you can put your hook on this, on my side of this little trailer here, you might be able to still be able to grab it. There's the hook point. Hey. I'm so close. I'm like 2 feet. Dang it. I was like 2 feet from being able to grab this wall. Let's see if I can hand it to you. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that. Oh no, you can. Just barely. I saw it turn green for a second.
Yep.
Whoa! Bye! I just got thrown across the street. I'm clear over in the parking lot. Over here. I love it. That's hilarious. I just got thrown clear over here. Oops. So are you doing the roof now? Maybe?
I'm assuming that's what this is.
Because these look like big old garage doors, big old warehouse doors. I wonder, it's not going to happen, but that'd be the fun part, is spraying the foam. I don't know if you've ever seen that procedure done,
Yeah.
where they spray the foam inside the building for the insulation. Rather than putting up insulation, they spray it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I would love to do that. I think that'd be hilarious. That'd be fun. I think I would have too much fun with it.
Do you want to put these on since they glitch out really bad when I do?
Oh, sure. I can try. I don't know if me doing it is going to be any better, but we'll see. But it still was hilarious, though.
I touched them and they exploded.
Yep. It's freaking hilarious. It's like, yeah, I just don't have the crane speed you do. Since we're doing this out of corrugated metal, we're gonna need the crown as well. I don't think that the game's not gonna have us put the crown on, but if you ever do corrugated metal roofing, you have to have a crown piece, which brings the two corrugated sides together on a gabled roof. There's usually a crown piece that goes right up top, though. It's actually specifically made for this as well. Make those. What's the next one? So many roof pieces. Makes sense, though. I don't know if would you hook that up with the crane? I think you'd put this up by hand.
Probably.
This, yeah, you wouldn't have a crane. There wouldn't be, unless it was supported fully. You wouldn't be able to lift it with any kind of crane. This stuff is so easily bendable. I know because I put up the extension that's on the front of our trailer house. Like I put up the roofing bit as well. That shit, it is exactly this corrugated metal as well. It's exactly this type, this style. That shit was super fucking bendable. So it was really hard to get. Since we had to put it up by hand, and then scooching down it to put the screws in to go into the 2x6s. It's like you trying to scooch down onto the 2x6 support so that you didn't, put a big old dent in the middle, in between. So it is only sheet metal. It's very thin. Jeez, do I have to put the whole roof on?
Yeah.
I thought the game would do part of it for me. I still refuse to believe those little pallets. They'll just get the sheets this big. They just came this big, and we cut them down to size. Probably would come in on a semi truck. It'd have to. I'm going back and forth between the bigger sheets and the smaller sheets so that I can continue to move along and move less to the left at the same time. And one more. Hey! Oh, we didn't get to put the crown on. That's fine. Or the trimming. Oh, guess we gotta pick up the crane, or do we just gotta lift it?
I think it's got to move out of the way.
Yeah, because it says the concrete truck as well.
Where it's at.
Yeah, and the concrete truck is outside the construction zone. So I guess the concrete truck's a little too close to the wall. Guess we're not going to put the doors on or anything. They're going to find another contractor to do that. Speak with the foreman. Yep, that's the end. Well, hello there. Nice lady foreman. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Did such a good job.
Yeah.
Too bad the interiors are fake. Have you looked into the interiors of these?
They're there, but they're not.
Yeah, I think it's a square room with 2D imagery on the walls.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that makes sense. All right, what's the next machine that we absolutely need to have? Because I have money. What would you think would be the next machine that'd be worth having? I mean, we could buy the soil compactor, but that's only 90 grand.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead. Oop. Go ahead and return the soil compactor, and I'll buy it. But what would you think? The next machine worth having? Do you know?
What's that?
I said, what do you think that would be the next machine worth having?
Ooh. Hump truck, probably.
Okay. Dump truck, and
It's like 225, I think. And the one I got was the Mac because
yeah,
there isn't a cat.
yeah, I'm gonna buy Mac as well. There we go. Now I have a Mac pump truck. What else? I got 136 grand. What else?
I
we
would think that's a good number to keep on hand for jobs.
Okay. I bought the soil compactor too, so we have a cat soil compactor. Alright, let me select the next job.
I was gonna say it's a little early, but I think I'm
Oh,
Getting the rumblies.
the rumblies and the tumblies. We could do a job while we're eating.
Well, I mean, not eating rumblies. The bad kind of rumblies.
What does that mean?
I gotta go right now type of rumblies.
Oh, like the bathroom rumblies. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Alright, we're gonna select another job. Or is he gone? Gone. Oh, he's still there. We're gonna select the next job. What do we got? Jobs, contracts. Oh, we're gonna need a mobile crane. We'll have to rent that. We have a dump truck. Motor grader for ripping, but we have the. Okay, we'll skip that one for now. Let's see. There's another single family home. Let's go remove the topsoil. This job at. Where? Yeah, he can hang out there. It's fine. Oh man, you can't see much of this, can you? This job might be a little too big for this. Like, oh yeah, can you bring out a dozer as well? So we can complete our job. Here's your dozer. What? That dozer is a little bit big. Like, well, you said bring a dozer. You didn't say the size. This is the only dozer we got. Go back a bit further. That one. There we go. Let us go. Takes very little time when you have the biggest dozer around. Also, I don't know how you see out of this thing. Materials dealer. Enter. Select my job. Deliver to the construction site. I'm blocking it. So we got the bad rumblers. That's not good. Just one per bar, eh? I'm just blocking the whole road with my bulldozer. Badass. And some morning wood. Finish it off. Okay. And unpack. I'm guessing we're gonna have to pour concrete. Yep. Strip foundation. Fuck. I might be able to do it with the concrete shark. We'll see. Nickel fleet. Concrete truck. Sure. Teleport this all the way back. Whatever the cost, it's fine. Alright guys, let's fill in some foundation. Oh yes. We're gonna make such a mess of this. Oh wow, it fills up a lot. Interesting. Oh. We screwed it already. Oh, sorry about your cart. I'm working here. Don't mind me. It's been drinking Kool-Aid today. Yep. Almost done too. Just need a little bit more. Hey. Deliver. Package of ceiling element wooden frame. Oh, we need a truck for that, don't we? Let's see. Vehicle fleet. Let's go to you. Enter. I'm guessing we need to go to here probably. Yep. Okay, so we'll teleport over there. So we can have it auto-loaded onto our trailer. I'm in a rush. Gotta go fast. Go fast. There we go. Trailer's in the zone. Should auto-load it for me now. They auto-loaded. No, they did not. Why are they not auto-loading this stuff? I'm in the zone. Do I need to buy a different semi? Is that what's happening here? I need to buy this one. 125 grand. Oof. You know, we'll buy that and we'll sell the vehicle fleet. Sell the Mac. And hopefully I need a teleport over there. So I'm gonna go get my new truck with the crane on it. And they always put me over here when the vehicles get here. Always happens. Hoping that this crane can pick that stuff up though. It'd be annoying if it could. Oh yeah, we bought a roller. Well, it's just kind of hanging out over here. Where's the other one? What the heck? Oh, it's over here. There's our pump truck as well. And we got our vehicles just all over the place. Hopefully I can pick that stuff up with this crane. If not, then why? Where do I auto-load it, and why did I have to put it in a certain spot? It'd just be near. That'd be super annoying. Because I clearly put my trailer in the right zone. Okay, so I can pick up this now. Go to the very front. No, I wanted to actually just right in the center. Why can't I put that right in the center? That's weird. I guess that's, yeah, that's center. Okay. Right, let's just buy the rest of it. Just transport it all in one go, or try to. So I loaded the next set as well. We probably can't pick this up, can we? Oh no, that's two. Okay. No, we can pick it up. Can we stack? That's the next question. Yes, we can. Stack. Sweet. I want to put that center. Okay. That's all we can buy. Yep. Oh, well, maybe. I might be able to fit those on the side. If not, I'll move that other one over and put them side by side. Okay, can't fit that there. So we'll move the over there. So if I move this off to the side, it should fit then. Like this. Okay, that's as far over as we can move it, I guess. Now we should be able to fit this. Yes. Hoping we can fit this over on the other side. No? Nope. Okay. We fit this up here. Oh, we cannot. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for another load then. Unfortunately. We'll have to come back for another load either way, I guess. So we'll just load this one properly then. Since we can't even stack these. Big old Mac. It's Kenworth, isn't it? Big old Kenworth. Okay. Oh, there is a ramp on this. Okay. Cool. I know that. Job site. Oh, there's the job site. Fast travel. There we go. Oh my gosh, fuel costs, everything. It's okay. We'll get a lot of money for this, I think. So we just need one. Gravel plant discovered, apparently. We did that. He might be back. That's the only explanation I got.
Yep, just got back.
Nice. Yeah, I had to sell my my Mac semi.
Oh yeah.
Yep, because it wanted me to, because you can't auto load the wood element things from the sawmill. You can't auto load those onto a trailer. You have to load them manually. So I sold the Mack truck and got the other one, the Kenworth with the crane, and that was able to pick up all the stuff I needed and put it on the trailer for me.
Yeah, I brought the dump truck up here because I figured that would probably be one of the things we might need.
Maybe. The only thing I've had to excavate, or the only thing I had to do was excavate so far. Or not excavate, but level
Level.
with the bulldozer. Just putting in floor pieces now, like Tetris. Just Tetrising them into place. I think it's not the same house. It's definitely different. It's a different layout. But it's a single family home. I didn't want to go for the stadium one because the stadium one it might take us all damn night, and I didn't want to go too far into the
I got
night.
a little bit left in me before I have to run away. Again.
Oh, got some digestive problems there.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, we will need the dump truck.
It's right there.
What are you do? You gonna discover the map?
Yeah, I was gonna find that last two things.
Yeah, it's like if you want to discover all the map, so you have to do what you're doing. Or that's why I was just like Badler Rumblings. I didn't figure it out until you were gone.
Yep.
And I was just like, he's just gone all of a sudden. It's like, yep, okay, I get it.
Like gurgle. Okay, yeah, no, it's the bad ones. Gurgle, bye.
Yeah. Like, no time to talk, bye.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gas stations on this map.
It's just like, don't worry about it, I got everything I need over here. So yeah, the looks like the semi with the crane can pick up the stuff needed to put on the trailer. For the most part, sure, there's some bigger stuff that you need an actual mobile crane to load onto a trailer for you.
Yeah, I remember when I was loading it, it's like, I knew the crane on the back of the semi worked. That's why I was confused when the crane on the back of this didn't work.
It's the same damn crane, model-wise, but apparently this one's more powerful.
For whatever reason they may decide.
Yep. Let me just climb down the crane real quick to unpack these materials. Just gonna pour the. That's a slightly different layout, but I'm still doing a garage, it looks like. Oops. I accidentally do that sometimes. I sell all the concrete in the truck.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, accidentally just wasted,
Several.
15 grand.
Yeah, several grand. And more wood.
Yep, you were down to 15,000. Now you're at 100.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nice that the stages pay rather than waiting till the entire job's done.
Yes.
Although, yes, you would get more payoff, but you'd feel like you get more payoff when the job was done. But if you run out of materials midway through, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
And you just wasted all that money, and you have to cancel the contract. You get nothing for canceling contracts. So. Hey, achievement unlocked. Cartography. Nice. Just imagine sitting up in a freaking gigantic construction crane having to take a shit. Like, what the fuck do you do? You're not gonna climb down in time.
You have a bucket and a bag.
Yep. They just have a hole in the seat. And you just take some toilet paper up there when you go. I've actually had to do that, though. During our, our working for DOT and the tractor mowers.
Mm-hmm.
Big old mowing deck on the back. Yeah, you have toilet paper at all times. Because nobody's going to come out and save you midday. You have to take a shit. And there's no bathroom out there.
No.
Just
Your only hope is that you know somebody in the local area.
me though, I just accepted my fate. Just brought toilet paper with me whenever I was going to go mow. Because when you're mowing with DOT, at least in our area, when we were mowing, it was when you mowed, you were the one mowing for like 2 months straight, at the very least.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad because you get away from people. But yeah, the reason is because well, it's like auto mechanics. You're not going to pick up somebody else's job halfway through. At least not in the normal case. You're not going to pick up somebody's job halfway through in mowing either. Because you know what you've mowed. You know where you're mowing and what needs to be mowed and stuff like that. Because you've been out there for weeks on end. You're not going to hand that job off to somebody else unless you're gone. And hell, even then, sometimes we just put it on hold. Just put the mowing job on hold until they came back. But sometimes, yeah, I guess. You could end up picking up a job for somebody if they were going to be gone for several days in a row. Because those tractors never got a rest until mowing season was done. Somebody was always operating them. That is a pretty nice job when you get selected for mowing. Of course, it's a nice job, but it's also a very, very stressful one. Um, because you have to take care of all that entire mowing deck for the season. And if you didn't take care of it correctly, as fast as those mowing decks are moving, clutches, the shafts, the blades, if you didn't take care of that shit properly, you were solely responsible if something happened. You had to grease the mowing deck every single day. And we had a certain somebody that did find out what happens when you decided not to grease your mowing deck for the day. Poor kid skipped one day of greasing, and the fucking main shaft for the mower deck flew into two pieces because it had, just a little bit too much resistance while it was going at RPM, at mowing RPM speed, which is about half the motor's RPM speed. Wasn't all too much, but yeah, that freaking thing literally flew apart. And one more. Oh, I do have a load I can go get from the sawmill. That trailer. The gable pieces. I did buy them. I just couldn't haul them here. Didn't have the room.
Gotcha.
And you can load them. I did pick them up with that truck already. With the semi-truck trailer. Pack materials. Also, we got what did they call it? Bay windows?
Yeah.
The outcropping windows. Oops. Just slammed a pallet of wood into a light post. Just imagine the destruction of that. Would the pallet of wood fly apart, or would the light post fall over? Or both? Because you may not believe it or not, the light posts, like street lights and stuff like that, they're actually designed to be hit by vehicles. They're designed to break in a very specific spot. They get hit by a vehicle. Same with the big old signs on the side of the interstate. You see those big old green signs with the I-beam legs and stuff like that. They're actually also designed very specifically to be hit by vehicles. To break the leg in a very specific spot. As to basically to cause the least amount of harm to the vehicle and the people inside as possible. I guess not to the vehicle itself, but to the people inside at the very least, to cause the least amount of harm to them. Same with the guardrails. The guardrail ends especially are designed to curl up the guardrail away from the vehicle. The new guardrails nowadays, they got a chute. So if you hit the end of the guardrail on full-on speed, 90, 100 mile an hour, the guardrail will curl up because that chute pushes it a certain direction and makes it curl up like a coil. curls it away from the vehicle, which is really, really cool. Shit, that's designed like that. I actually have videos of it online if you want to look it up and see how those guardrails are hitting the ends and stuff like that to see how cool that shit is. Trusses or whatever you want to call them. We still, in our state, we still have the old guardrail styles for the center around bridges and stuff. There's still a few of those guardrails around that used to be, or that are ramps, basically. So if you're about to hit the bridge, like the center beam, the center concrete pillar of the bridge in between the two interstate sides, there's guardrails in the center, a few of them that are supposed to, that if you hit it with your vehicle, what it does is it pushes the vehicle away, but the problem with those were, what happened too often, I guess I got it, was the vehicle would catch flight, which is hilarious. Alright, cool. There's another house done. Nice. Alrighty. We're at 3.5 hours so far. That's the top. Let's do one more house. Do one more house and then we'll call it a night. Over here. Oops. You never want to hear a man in a bulldozer goes, oops. Like, what'd you hit? And how destroyed is it? This music kind of reminds me of like Red Dead Redemption a little bit. It definitely has those kind of vibes of the music thing. It's very specific. But yeah, it's like you're fighting some kind of battle or something. That's what it feels like. This kind of music plays. guess some of this isn't quite down where it should be. I think this spot over here might be not down where it should be as well. This might give us the most percentage over here. The sidewalk. Am I hitting like a light pole or something? What's going on here?
I delivered the materials to the job site.
Nice.
More than I expected, but I was gonna pick them up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but there's
Alright.
just so many.
Oh. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, 1% left. Perfect. It says it's good. Crane. We'll get the crane. Still red. Here. Want to run the crane this time?
If you want me to, I can.
Yeah. We'll get something to drink other than Kool-Aid. I'm feeling a bit thirsty and I don't want to drink anymore. Alrighty, I am back.
Come back.
Seems you got some work done, huh?
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. The bulldozer's causing traffic issues. It's like, here, let me help you with that car. You ever had a bulldozer help you before? Get to where you're going? This traffic line. I also like how it makes the traffic evaporate when
Yep.
traffic is causing. All those cars are just evaporating into thin air. Yeah, that's probably exactly what would happen if you got hit by a big old bulldozer like this. You would lock up your tires, and the bulldozer would carry on as if you're not there. Be like, did I hit something? Nah, I don't feel any pull or anything. I don't think I hit anything. Meanwhile, there's a car sideways in front of the big old bulldozer blade. Just drag my blade along the asphalt here. Can I rip? No, it doesn't allow me to rip. Right here. Just being an asshole to the traffic. Did you go poof?
I put the thing over there, so I'm going and picking up the ceiling.
Oh, okay, perfect.
No. I'm picking up the rafters, but yeah, stuff
Yeah.
needs to be
Yep.
put in place.
About here-ish, I think. Yeah. I do find that secondary marker for the crane definitely does help when I'm picking stuff up. Because I don't have super perfect depth perception. My depth perception can be a little off at times. And in 2015, when I was running the crane, sometimes I would have trouble trying to put my hook where the little cursor was, or where the little ball was to pick it up. It's just like I can't get it there. But with this extra marker on the ground, definitely does help. Alright. Oh wow, that's a train horn. Nice. I mean, why wouldn't you do? If you owned your own truck, why wouldn't you put a train horn on it? It's air powered, so. I knew someone that put the triple train horn on theirs. The ones that the Freightliners have, or the freight trains have. Yeah, bought it at you bought it off of a website that sold those.
Yeah.
It's like freight train horns, used freight train horns off of some kind of freight train somewhere. Yep, and he made the mounts for it and everything. Put it on his semi. It just, man, he used that. You could hear him. You could hear him from very far away. Oh, no, that's not the one.
Oh, you need a triple. If that makes sense.
I need a what?
A triple, if that makes sense. And length.
Oh, triple. Yeah, triple spot.
Yeah, you got like this little guy who's a single. This one's a double. This is a triple.
Oh, back here. Here we go. These are posts.
And these are whatever the hell they are.
Yeah, the doubles I think are like little 1x. They're like detail woodwork. And the singles are probably, they look like plywood sheets, like little square plywood sheets. These look like, these 4x4s?
I would think they're bigger than that.
Well, those ones, these ones definitely are bigger than that.
I was talking about these ones right here that are sitting on top of stuff you have to pick up.
With this?
No, yeah, I'm seeing shit you're not, I'm sure.
No. Not this thing, then. Oh, the camera freaked out there. I noticed all the frame stuff that we put up, like, for these houses and stuff is all, like, 2x4s. And then they put two 2x4s on top of each other to make it into what essentially would be a 4x4.
Kind of difficult.
But yeah, the boards I put down, I thought looked like 4x4s to me. Even though we're not even using any 4x4s in this construction here.
Yeah, they're just all kinds of wonky.
Either this house has got garage doors or it's got very big windows. I'm guessing they probably are windows, but it looks like it has garage doors all over it. Pallet of wood. Yeah, these are definitely detailing wood here. Like trims. That's the word I was looking for the other day, was trims. It's like trim wood here. But it built a room instead. Alrighty then. We just turned 1x into 2x4s. Oh. Fire. There we go. We smack you with this thing. I don't think it would only knock you out. I think that would knock you across the street.
Very, very bad day. That's
Yep.
for sure.
These things are fucking thick. Got some thick wood there. And you're supposed to say, kick it. Yeah, this is bigger than the other houses we've built. It feels bigger anyway.
Yeah, my game is completely breaking. That pallet of wood that you put down there, now that big chunk of like 8x8s is still there.
Oh yeah? Might just like put my hook through it.
Yep.
We'll be done shortly after this house. Pallet of wood, pallet of beams. So yeah, those are beams. I'm gonna say these are 4x4s. These look like 4x4s here. They're square. And the only beams that I know of that are rectangle are 4x6s. So they're square. So, and I don't think they make 6x6 beams. I mean, it's possible though. I'm sure they do make those, just maybe not for houses. That seems a little too strong. Too much wood for a house. I did know a guy though that built an overhang for a porch. In fact, we helped him, but he made the beams to hold up the roofing part that went over to the overhang. Those beams that held it up were trees. He just used straight trees. He had the bark shaved off and everything. And then lacquered it up, made it look real nice. It looked good though, because the trees were the same diameter pretty much all the way across. He just cut giant slats in the top of it, or slots, or whatever you call them, for it to put a 4x6 all the way across. And then we put 2x6s from there to support the overhang roof piece. But there's just a giant 4x6 beam just all the way across there. Across all 4 of the trees. Pretty freaking cool looking. And yeah, I'm not going to cut this tree down. Just straight tree. Here you go. My camera is like stuck on the ground there. Weird. Here we go. I don't like when games like this have camera collision, because the camera
Yeah.
always seems to collide with everything and
Well,
freaks
you've
out
got so
constantly.
much depth and everything where everything gets built,
Yeah, just like
and where the ground is, it's on the opposite side of the structure that you're at. So
Yep, and
where you're picking everything up at.
and that's why you shouldn't have camera. Uh, the camera should not collide with objects, or at least it should be very minimal, right? Like it can't, like you can't push the camera into the ground or things like that. But for most stuff, the camera shouldn't have any collision because it just makes it flip out way too much. You have lots of structured bits and stuff. The camera has to be on one side while you're looking at the other side of a structure. It's like that. That was the thing in the Sims 4. Has a really bad camera for colliding with objects because you're trying to zoom in to the house so you can build or see what your Sims are up to, things like that, and the camera often collides with like ceiling lights and stuff, or like beams that you put for decoration and stuff like that on the house, or maybe you have a pre-made house with beams and stuff and such. And the camera seems to collide with everything, so it's constantly bouncing and floating around, and it's just so annoying to control. It's like, what the hell were they thinking? Like, if you're zoomed all the way out constantly all the time, then you don't have a single problem with the camera. It has nothing to collide with, 200 feet in the air. Are you able to unpack the boards?
Yeah, I was just getting a drink of water.
That's
Alright, there you go.
nice building as well. Do a very good construction on these. Look good, man. And it only took you, 25 milliseconds to put those together. That's fast.
Yeah, I think it might need dismantled.
Yep. When I lift the crane hook all the way up into the air, as high as it'll go, and it still says clear the area. Man, look at this house. No garage though, unfortunate. Very nice though. We got $482,000.
Nice.
Guess we'll teleport everything home.
You could just store it from here without having to spend money.
Yeah. Going to return that crane though. But yeah, we got a lot more construction machines now. Oh wait, I'm not doing that right, am I? Vehicle fleet. How do I store? It says to put it in the vehicle hall, but when I do that,
You're inside of it, so I don't think you can store it.
no, not that one specifically.
Everything is stored right now,
Oh, you stored it all?
except for what you're in.
Store that one?
Yeah.
You did it better than I did. I was trying to store them and it just said vehicle hall, so I tried to put it in the vehicle hall, but it was already in there, apparently.
Yep.
So I was confused. Alright. And then teleport back over here, and then I'm going to take everything out of the vehicle because reasons. Got our giant vehicle fleet. It's getting bigger every video.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look at it all. And most of it's cat. Which is nice. Heck yeah. Very nice. I think that's it for me.
Yep. What I'm thinking as well.
Sounds good. Can't wait until we're constructing big buildings, stuff like that.
It's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be one thing an episode. It gets
Yeah.
really big.
Yeah, 5-hour episode's gonna be one job. I've seen some of them jobs, at least in the trailers and the videos and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, that looks like it takes forever. But also, that does look like a lot of fun as well. I don't mind the long jobs so much. I mean, they do get monotonous after a while, but it's still fun to do them.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that there is light traffic near us, according to my computer?
Light what? Traffic?
Traffic. Yeah, traffic.
What's that? What's traffic?
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's just like when people come to our state and they see the cows on the side of the interstate in the field behind the fence, and they go, "What the hell is that thing?"
Yep.
You don't know it, but
Exactly.
that's what you probably eat most days. You eat a bit of that one. I love how I'm giving little hints at what state we live in, but there's like multiple states that do the same thing.
And I mean, it's like, depends on where you're at.
Yeah. I mean, even some of the states near us do the same. They do cattle raising and stuff like that. So.
Well, I think I'm gonna head out for the night and try and get some sleep myself. So.
I guess we'll see you next Monday. Oh
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
I did want to talk to you after this
Yes.
just for a few minutes.
Yep.
Go ahead and do that real quick. Yep, that is going to be it for this episode of Construction. So I know it wasn't as long as last time, but oh, the music, the music is going. That's I know it wasn't as long as last time, but yeah, um, we did get started a little later, and plus, uh, we did a few more little jobs and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, that's going to be it for this episode, and I hope you enjoyed. And until next time, next week, Construction Sim, we play some more. We play it every Monday, and it gets uploaded Tuesday usually. Um, so, yeah. Until then, a goodbye.